That's what they. Good morning, sis.
Morning. How are you
I've been
today?
up. I'm doing okay. I want to show you my green. Look how beautiful that green came out.
Hold on. I want to see. You got to make it bigger. Hold on.
Okay. Let me put the light over it. Look, a beautiful green
Ooh.
dragon. But it's got silver glitter in it. See?
I see it.
Okay. Then I poured the clear with the silver in it. They're in the refrigerator. Yeah, well.
They're holding past your light.
See, there you go. It glitters and glows. I also need 25. My sugar sky high this morning. So what I did is I put them in the refrigerator, hoping they harden. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to re-pour them. That's 9 ounces of epoxy loss. So I don't know. Not at all. No, why? Is that Bubba's phone or is that yours? Okay. And also want to show you what I did last night. See, I put an abalone shell on the bottom. Sometimes that light makes it bad.
Ooh, cute.
Got one of my turtles I made, and 2 rows of the seashells from a necklace that was broken, and so I made that last night. That goes. Okay. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Okay. And then I fell during the night, Rick. Well, it was about 4 o'clock this morning. Let's see if you can clean it for me, because it's a big cut. Did that last night with Rosie. What she did is she took her yarn. Her niece was there, and I told her, you don't want to wrap the whole record like this. You're going to have a poof in the middle. Oh, she wasn't worried. She just rolled. And it came out good. I was very proud of her. I was very, very proud of her. And her niece did one, and she was taking the blue and white. It was navy blue, and then she took the blue and white stones and made it look like, crescents and stuff in water. And I thought it looked pretty nice. I don't know what else she was putting on it, but she said, how much you sell these? I said, $15 to $20 shipped. It depends on how big it is. If that's a record, that's going to take you more. You've got a lot of yarn, it's going to weigh more, And I think Tuesday, I am going to do an all-day auction. Or I'm going to start at about 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting everything ready, and I'm going to do like $1, $2, $3, $5 plus shipping. So I will have to invoice it. And I've got a lot of stuff. Then there'll be some other stuff that won't be sale items, So I'm thinking on that. I'm not sure yet. Would you want to join in? Sis? I asked you, do you think you would want to join in?
Oh, on that loaf, I can't.
Okay.
I can't. I don't have I can't. You know, I'm sorry, honey, but I look at it as I put a lot of work into these things. I didn't find them out in the wild, and I'm just reselling
Oh,
them.
no. That's not what I meant. You want to join in towards the end when I go to the regular priced items.
And when are you thinking about doing this?
Tuesday,
Night?
during the day.
Oh. Well, yeah, because I can't do the $1, $2 thing.
No, that's what I'm saying. When I have a lot of regular priced items also. And what we're going to do is I'm going to see if I can get some help to, everything's going to have a number on it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And Wolf is going to sit down and write everything. What happened, we had a big fiasco here. Carrying boxes stacked on top of each other with names. But it doesn't matter. I mean, it was the cheap jewelry, you know. I had to go back in and find out who said what and everything. And I got it pretty well yesterday straightened out. So, but it's going to be, first is, you know, I don't know if I want to put everything in a box. Say, okay, there's 20 necklaces, $20 shipped. Okay. A lot of these are chain necklaces, and that's what I was thinking about. You know, I'm just going to put huge 5-hour auction, you know, or whatever. And say, you know, okay, these are the rules. This is what you have to do, you know, to bid. And I'm going to put my jot form up there, my information, or put it in the bottom description, you know, going across the page, how to pay. And, you know, you will put, you know, you'll have to wait. If you buy one, it's $4 to ship, no matter what. Buy two, it's $6 to ship. Buy three, it's $8 to ship. And I'm going to have me a sign right about here or behind my chair or somewheres. It is starting at $4, and every other item you add is $2 more, as long as it can be put in that one big box. Now the other stuff will have, when I go, okay, buy it now, the shipping is free on these. So if I can get some of the items here in the box that you buy here, it would be less. You have to wait for an invoice. I'm trying to figure that out, you know, but I'd like to do it for Tuesday and set it up for tonight. Set it up on...
It's going to be very confusing to people.
I know, but the thing is, if I'm going to sell things for $1 or $2, some of these chains are so light, and, you know, base shipping is $3 and something cents. And by the time I use my tape, my printer, ink, and stuff like that. So I'm just going to put it at base shipping is $4. You know, and you can get up to...
Was it a pound? Up to not even a pound. Less than a pound, $4.
Yeah, less than a pound is $4. So, you know, you'll have to wait for my invoice.
Because you don't want somebody to weigh it and it comes up a pound, and they're like, well, why did she show up? Because once it hits a pound,
yeah, it goes up.
It goes up to the next level, and people don't understand that. They think it's like up to a pound, but it's not the case.
No. Mm-mm. And
oh, this is a pound. Why did she charge me? I can just yeah.
Yeah. Or what I can do is, okay, start, buy it.
Under a pound for a book.
Buy it now and put the weight, pre-weigh it and all, but everything up to that pound is $5. $1
Right.
for the necklace and then $4 for shipping, so I can go 5 pounds. Rick, please, this knee hurts. It burns. I don't know what I cut it on when I fell today. It scraped it good, and it is bleeding. So, pretty well got it stopped now, but it was bleeding.
See, the whole thing is that when I ship, I don't use pirate ship and all that stuff. I go standard USPS. So my stuff is automatically over $5 to start shipping.
Yeah. And see, I was going to go on and do that as the base thing too. But I can print it up right here. We don't have to wait and bring it to the post office or anything like that to find out what the shipping would be, And I've saved over $600 this year by using pirate ship.
Mm-hmm.
Now they have a new shipping company. I don't remember what they said it was, but I looked it up. It started with an M. I looked it up, and Louisiana will not accept that shipping company. So the only thing I can do is wait and see what's what,
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got that thing, huh?
Oh yeah. She don't need teeth to get that soft and crunch on it with her jaws. And it's right on the bone that's been bothering me.
Really?
Yeah. And it's sore. Ooh.
I'm sure. So ever since I was on Countess April's Friday night, I set up my setup differently, and it made me twist and whatever differently. I'm still hurting. My low back hips are killing me, man.
Ow.
No, it's not bad. It's just nobody else 6-inch cut.
No, it's about 3-inch break.
Oh, it's not even 3 inches. Not even an inch.
Almost 2 inch.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not even an inch.
It's on that bone. Ugh. But me, see, I had that underlining skin staph. No, I'm okay. That underlining skin staph that will infect something really fast. Sometimes it infects my finger where I punch for my sugar level. But I'm thinking on how to do it, what would be the best way of doing it. And I had I sent KT Treasures a email, and she sent me back that it's best to do And instead of a lot of $1 things, put, you know, a few bigger necklaces with it. And then this, I
Right.
said, yeah, but I got some necklaces that I just ordered pendants, and then I put the chains and stuff on them. And some of them are this epoxy stuff. She said, I still mix them up in a box. Don't put them on cards. I said, but then they get all crinkled and, you know, tangled again. She says, well, that's true. I never thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
But she said, show them and how many's in one box, you know. And then she said, take some saran wrap. So if you do stumble and fall again, it's wrap. And then you take the name.
Well, that's a smart idea.
I never thought of that. We thought about the boxes, you know, to keep them separate, you know. We got a big old roll of saran wrap in there, all right. I got a man that does, Stephen, he does hand-blown glass items. And he was on one of the lives that was just in the background. And I was talking about us moving to Florida. He's moving to Ocala.
Okay.
And he had asked, you know, I heard you're wanting to open a small gift shop, thrift store, whatever you want, not thrift store, flea market, you know, and maybe rent out some spots. He said, I'd like to rent out a 20 by 20. I said, well, I don't know what size building we'd have yet, you know. And he said he'd give me $500 a month.
Well, that's good instead of basing it on sales.
Yeah. He said, the only thing is I give you that much a month for 20 by 20. That's to help with the utilities. And you may not be paying, you know, charging out 20 by 20. But he says, I have to stay home with my fire kiln and stuff and make little, he makes anywhere from 2-inch items. Good morning, Jeffrey. 2-inch items
Morning,
all
Jeffrey.
the way up to about 6-inch items.
Hi, Clint.
Hi, Clint. Welcome to the room. So that would be perfect, you know, for me. And he said he's got his own glass cabinets and he's not worried about that. You know, they have a lock and key. And I said, oh, that would be amazing. So now it's only a waiting game to see if we get it, if the thing goes through.
I don't know if that's abalone or not. Rose.
No, it's a glass. The type of epoxy mixed with glass. Well, check the molds in my ice box, please. See if they've hardened a little bit.
Oh, you don't know Clint, Barbara?
No, I don't know Clint. Nice to meet you, Clint. I've never. No, I haven't. Glad I can meet you. I've been meeting a lot of Stacey Mae's friends.
Yeah, Clint sells too a little bit. His mama also has sold on YouTube as well.
Oh, okay. Clint, who's your mom? I'm subscribing to you now, Clint. There you go. Thank you so much for subscribing. I got my 4,000 hours. Now I just got to get up to 500. I have 189, I think, subscribers or something like that. I got to get up to 500. So the one that's going to be my...
Judy Hedges is his mom.
Judy Hedges. I don't know if I've heard of her.
You might not have.
No, I haven't been on since but January or February, and I don't go but a few, just a few rooms. Yeah.
Oh, Jeffrey, yeah, cool. Okay. Pray for the world, Jeffrey. Pray for the world.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do every night. Trying to decide what I want to do with this thing now that I've got it done. Should I put something on it? No. All the way around it. That's the same color. Oh, I want to show you what I've been doing. You know, quite a few years back, they came out with the cupcake skeins. And what it is, you had to look very carefully. Had the same 5 or 6 colors, but they might have been arranged differently. And I'll show you the difference on that one. Let me see. These were the 3 I had that matched. See how the colors are different? You just kept crocheting around and around and around. And I've got some of those for sale too in different colors. I want to use the raspberry. So what I decided was I'm going to do something a whole lot different. So I had a lot of the white. So I crocheted with 2 threads, made it really thick on a thick blanket. And I made 6-sided granny squares. So they have the light raspberry, they have the earth tones, they have the dark raspberry, got 2 of those. Then the light raspberry, then an off berry. That's all I can call it. Looks more like a maroon. So I'm just making them a little at a time. I'm going to put them in a bag. When I'm finished, I'll go ahead and make me something out of it. You know, so that's what I've been doing there.
Yeah, but your mama used to, didn't she, Clint?
Huh?
I could have sworn his mama used to. So, now Clint, you remember the rules in my channel, correct? I don't allow any drama or complaining about nobody or nobody else's channels in my channel. There's other places to do that, and you can do whatever you want on your own channel, but on here it's a nice peaceful environment. Okay. Making sure you remember. So, have you been doing okay with your sales? Because you said last time I spoke with you about that, you said Mama was going to help you get that organized.
Oh, this was all modded up, baby. Start putting those on there. Thank you.
Oh, okay, she is helping with the shipping. Good.
I don't know who's that green one's for either. I didn't know I had a green one. I wouldn't have made another one. Yeah. Okay, we'll take it off. Please. I dropped it and it fell to the floor and it got.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it'll happen.
Everything comes in time. Sometimes I won't sell one thing. Another time I'll sell everything and have to start redoing. Let me see, baby. If you pull them too soon, they'll rip. Let me see. Leave that still. And then when it warms up again, is it going to stick? Stay sticky. Ooh, it's soft. I wonder what happened. Now that's towards the bottom of that.
Just the answer that you got my text, Barbara. Don't.
Huh? What?
I sent you a text. Just say you got it. And that's it. Oh yeah, Clint. What are you going to be making?
Got it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sis, look, this is the white, the clear with the silver. That is so pretty.
Nice.
But they soft. I put them in the ice box and they still soft. And there's some more in the ice box. A woman.
Yeah, it's very popular. A lot of people do the junk journals and stuff like that, so that would be good. A woman what? I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't know you were about to talk.
That's okay. We kind of just went on top of each other.
Yeah. She wants a Cocker Spaniel. I went, what? And I sent it back to her. I'm wanting a Cocker Spaniel. You showed it in your book. How much you gonna charge me? I said, what color do you want it? Do you want it the original color? You know, yada, yada, yada. How big do you want it? I can
not cheap.
it. I can smaller. She says, I want it 4 times bigger than it is. I'm like, what? I'm like,
she wants a full-size Cocker Spaniel.
A big Cocker Spaniel.
She wants a full-size Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah. She
Wow.
says, I'm willing to pay you $20. I'm like,
What?
It takes more than that in yarn. Well, that's what I'm willing to pay. I said, we'll find someone else.
Then I'm unfortunately not willing to sell that to you.
No.
Heck
She
no.
wanted it like the size of a big pillow for the bed for her granddaughter. I went, you'll be looking somewhere else.
For $20? Yup.
I said, it's going to take me at least 3 weeks to make it.
At least, yeah. With all that hair.
It'd take a week just to comb out the yarn. Now, I'd have Wolf doing it, but still, it'd take a week.
He's like, thanks!
But some people, you know, I mean...
Because they have the Walmart mentality. We spoke about that before.
More hot water like that? No. Please make some more hot water.
I didn't make hot water.
They think everything is made by a unfortunate scenario of children and elderly. No, children and elderly who work for pennies. Sorry.
Yeah. And with my hands, just doing one of these wall hangers is like, oh my gosh. Last night my hand was so numb. I was so much in pain. Did I show you my hanger I did last night with the turtle in the center? Yeah, I did.
Yep. First thing you showed me.
Oh, I love that clear with that silver sparkling. I just hope it hardens. I have a frog that is hardening for a week now, but the feet aren't hardening. I don't know. I even put new epoxy on it last night thinking it'd help harden it up. But the feet are staying soft, but it's kind of good. But
Hey,
the thing to wrap
Nora.
it. Hey, good morning, Laura.
Nora, with an N,
I
honey.
said Nora.
Oh, I thought you said
N-O-R-A.
Laura.
My N's and my L's, when I pronounce them with my sinuses, sounds the same.
I thought that's what you said too.
I guess I'll have to say Nora from now on.
And Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
That is Chef Sketty. Hey, Batman.
Hi, Batman. How you doing this morning? I am so ready for spring. I'm going to do one of a spring painting.
Mm-hmm. So what are you ladies doing? What are you up to today? What about you, Batman?
I can't believe it's Sunday. It feels like it should be Wednesday.
Yeah, well, that's because the holiday kind of messed everybody up.
Yeah. We got sunshine this morning.
Nora's like, just don't call me late for dinner.
A lot of people say that. They said, you can call me Laura, you can call me Nora, you can call me, I ain't gonna say it in here, but just don't call me late to eat.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Whose birthday? Oh, there it is. Hey, happy birthday, Batman. What you gonna do for today? You gonna get you a cake, or is somebody making you one, or I might? You got him, my love. I guess I should do that to all of them.
Well, you put more than one on your
Yeah.
plate, yeah. You can get started up.
Oh, that's gonna be cute with the little spring flowers and stuff on it. Yeah. I don't mind being called late for supper or dinner or whatever, just don't call me late for coffee.
Mm.
Or a good hot grilled steak. Don't call me late for that. Steak, when it starts cooling off, gets tough. My daddy used to say, don't call me late for that seafood gumbo. That was his best dish that I used to cook for him. Oh, sorry. Kush kush. I think that's the one he asked for every day. I got so tired, but that's what I did. I get up an hour early every morning and I go and I cook him his kush kush. I got so tired of frying or browning white cornmeal. That's all it was. That's all it was. That and he'd soak it in milk.
Nora likes hers with grilled onion.
Daddy used to have me make him rotel sauce with rice. No meat, no nothing. Just heat up the rotel and cook some rice that he could put it on top. And of course, it burned my nose because cooking it like that, the pepper and the heat. And then if it would pop, it would go in my eyes. And then I had to sit there and feed him because, it was after his stroke and stuff. I said, Daddy, I do the darndest things for you at 7 o'clock in the morning or at 2 o'clock in the morning. He says, I know you love me. That's why you do it. I said, yep. Yeah, he'd get up in the middle of the night with Mama being legally blind. I would either stay here at the apartment or I'd go meet them at their house for a night or two. And sometimes I'd just walk in with my suitcase and put it down, and they were calling me. Something went wrong and they still needed me out there. And I said, I might as well just move out here, make me an apartment. And they turned the outside kitchen into an apartment. And then after Daddy died, I was moving over there 100% to stay with Mama. And Hurricane Rita took everything. So I had to move back over here. Good thing I still had my recliner, and she had bought me some new furniture for over there, and I was going to leave the old furniture in here for the renters.
Do you already have thumbnail set up, Mike? Because if you do, you can drop it in here if you want. Your thumbnail link. Anybody else have anything going on later today? You can drop your link in here. I don't mind that.
I'll be right back, sis.
Okay, well, if you, like I said, if you got thumbnails set up, drop the link to the thumbnails here.
Okay, I went and got me some more coffee. I'm gonna turn this off. That light gets too hot. Hey, Wolf, look for the covered container in the icebox, the refrigerator for the rest of the stuff. Let me see how they're hardening. They were even sticky this morning, and I don't know why. Because it's under 65 degrees. And the heater's set on, I think, 70 in there. I think just that 2 gallons that I'm still working on with a little bit of epoxy left was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Had to have been. I've had too much trouble with the mixing of the colors.
Yep. I think so too.
Because see, I poured the white and silver first, and now the same cup I added the green. And the
Right,
green
to
came
use up
out
the clear.
fine.
Right.
Yeah, and the clear, the first one I poured out of it, and the glitter wouldn't make that big of a difference to make it harden. But it'll take probably 2 to 3 days for that to even harden. I can bend it in half, and it sticks to each other.
Mm.
And like I said, out of all the years of using epoxy, that's the first time I found it that it was in a white plastic container, you know?
Was it actually labeled on the outside and all that?
Yeah. Same thing, same ingredients. It didn't say deep pour or anything like that. And I called the company. They couldn't tell me what, I put a little bit of alcohol ink. It's okay. It may take an extra day to turn and harden, but if you use clear and with just some glitter in it where you don't have, and that's why I may try after a while, making some clear back up and put a little bit of alcohol in it and stir it up. Because when you put dye in it, it does do better.
Interesting.
And it never fails. I will either come up with extra part A or extra part B. No matter if I ounce it out or if I use the marked lines, or the weight. So. Wolf, are you going to put some more food out for the birds?
Yeah.
Okay. What in the heck? Somebody just made that my friend. You never put silver and gold like that. Just hang it up there.
Let's look at what gold is.
Yeah. Can you get me the stuff out of the icebox too? Okay. I'm gonna check it, see if it's gonna stay sticky too. And I used a new cup. Didn't use an old one.
Bottom of the bowl is
Yep, it sure is. Actually, it was wet. But I do need to clean this before. It is sticky, 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 sticky. I don't know what happened to this stuff. I do know when I picked up my molds this morning, the bottom of the molds were even sticky. I'm like, what in the heck is going on? I think I'm going to put them right back in this plate and let them just harden. Even the skulls. See, I had poured a mold, had some green left from the other day, and I just poured the white on top. The green is hard. The white's not. I've never seen anything do this before. Not this bad, put it that way.
So you think it's just going to take longer to harden up and stuff?
I don't know, sis. I really don't know. If you put it in the refrigerator, it's supposed to. No. But it's not the UV stuff. Unless you think we ought to put a light over it.
I was just going to say, did you try just setting it in the sun, just out of curiosity, to see if it's why it was a different container? It might have been mislabeled. It might be more UV at the final hardening. I was just thinking that. That's so funny.
But see, I pour under UV light.
Yeah, but if
this
it's a different
is the first bottle I have had this trouble with it. I've had trouble from the dyes. I've had trouble with micas. I've had trouble, with it hardening up. Now, if I was just starting out, I would say, okay, it's something I did or didn't do wrong, right.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been doing this for over 2 years. That's like when you do art, you can tell if your paint is getting old, it gets stiff, or your nail polish or something, and it gets stiff and all that. This you have to mix part A and part B and, whatever. And it's just, if you put 4 ounces of one, you put 4 ounces of the other. If you put 8 ounce, you put 8 ounce, Or if you're using their measuring cups, which are marked with lines, and you're not using a scale, Make sure everything's flat because I don't want to dry them crooked. That would be really a disaster. I've even had it where the only other trouble I had was they had said you could use acrylic paint to dye, and one lady wanted this thing black. So I put 2 drops of black acrylic paint. It was gray, so I put 2 more, and it was great. Hey, Safari Lover, how you doing this morning?
Sounds good.
Yeah, Rosie was asking about you last night. I said, oh, I forgot to tell her.
He told her in my room.
Yeah.
She wasn't paying attention.
No.
Happened.
The next morning I went in there and I had an overflow. It had come up the tube, out the tube, and curved like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Wow.
That was funny looking. It looked like regular charcoal outside, you know. And I couldn't do anything with it because it made too many bubbles in the center. So that's when I started buying more dyes, you know. Those are the only 2 mishaps I've ever had. Daddy, she heard food somewheres.
Or maybe he pulled out the bad bird seed or something and he thought it was their food.
It's dog food in the tin. They're 10 feeding cups. No, he's done put the bird feed out. And he went put my items outside in the sun.
No.
I'm glad I'm finished with that crocheting. Ooh, my hands are numb.
Yeah. 3 hats. I gotta stop. Yeah, someone else wanted some of the Santa hats, and I said, "I'll do whatever color or whatever." And I said, "Well, what's your favorite color?" And I said, "Purple." And I'm like, they said, "Oh, purple don't go with Christmas." I said, "Watch."
Yeah, right.
Well, there's sugar plums,
and greens and reds.
So I did a sparkly gray, gray with sparkles.
Oh yeah.
On that.
Pinks and not gold, but bright yellow and orange, and you should see all that I've seen at Hobby Lobby. Black and white. Mm-hmm. And to prove it, Safari Lover has some.
Yeah, so I did. Kind of hard to see the sparklies. There it is.
There it is.
Got gray with this like sparkle through it. Then I did the purple stripe. Looks Christmassy to me.
Those look cute. That's for the light bulbs, huh?
Yeah.
Is she going to paint faces on them, or?
I don't know what she's doing. It's a different lady. I don't know. She didn't tell me all her plans.
One lady went to me to make the gnome caps. I went, what gnome caps? So she sent me the link for it, where you take your toilet paper, whatever, you cut it 1 inch wide, you know, and you gotta cut something 9 inches long, and then you have to put the loop inside, and you put the 2 ends and then pull it, and you have to glue it in place. I said, that's too much sugar for $1. She was offering me more than that, but it still wouldn't have been enough. Especially when it fuzzes, you know. That fuzzy stuff would have made my nose itch.
Yep.
As it is, when I crochet, it does that. Which cord you don't want to go with? What's on top of my Oh, I like that. It went in my finger. Let's do this one. Okay, come on now. Undo me that. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go look for something.
Okay. Hi, Kyle. How are you today?
Good morning, Kyle. I was in search for something and I couldn't find it. Then I realized what I needed. I think this is dry enough where I can do it too. Oops. No, that's not dry enough.
Got anything going on today, Kyle? How close are you? Really? If you go to my page, I think you're able to see my channels. I think I have them public, the channels that I'm subbed to. Hit them up. Go in there. Say hello. People will sub. Even if you don't buy things and whatever. Just look and make sure they got, because not all my stuff I'm subbed to has a lot of content or a lot of subscribers, but just make sure they got a, a little bit of a group of subs and sub to them, go in and say hi. On the lives.
I've only got 189 or whatever, but I'll lose one or two, then I gain one or two, I lose one or two, I'll gain four,
Well, right now I got 279. And I don't even say trying, I only started redoing any kind of content 7 months ago. And at that time, when I started, I think I had 12 people or something like that.
I had 8. Then Robbie mentioned me. It went up to 30 something, then it went down to 20 something, then he mentioned again in the room, it went up to 50 something, and then it went down to 30 something, then it went up to 70 something when I started putting some of the YouTube things up on there.
I mean, the only, other than me being me and going around, and sometimes I don't mention my channel every single time, I go everywhere. Other than that, I mean, Johnny has put me in his spotlight a couple of times on his community page, twice. And I get a couple of subs out of that. But all those people already, most of those people already know who I am. So I get a couple because they're newer people that show up there. I mean, I'm grateful for every one I get. I mean, I'm not saying don't ever, not knocking Johnny at all. But it's just the fact in any room that once you've exhausted the people there who are going to subscribe, that most won't. Once the new people get sorted through, you gotta wait for more new people, you know. It's like, I don't remember where I was, but somebody popped in and they're straight up like, subscribe to me, I'm going live next week or whatever. That was as soon as they walked one in the room, boom, they popped that up. I subbed the person before they deleted him and booted him, which I thought was crazy. Could have just told him. And I went over and I watched one of his things and I left him a comment saying, hey, there's etiquette in here, man. You don't just walk in a room and say sub to me. Walk in a room, say hi, get to know people. People will sub.
Yeah. The YouTube specialist that says about subbing and stuff like that, they said never go in a room and just blurt out, hey, subscribe to me, yada yada yada. Go in and get to know the people. People that they call them arrogant people.
Mm-hmm.
They'll go in and they'll say, hey, I'm going live in 30 minutes. Y'all come over and join me in my channel. Or they'll
no, never do that. Oh no.
Yeah, you never.
He was at least talking about something that was happening, coming up. Wasn't going to happen during the time that would be on.
Yeah. They said you never advertise your own channel.
No, you shouldn't.
Somebody else do it.
Right. I don't usually drop my channel link. I usually ask somebody if I'm asked, and even if I'm blue and someone says, hey, drop your link to your channel, I ask somebody else who's blue to drop it for me. Because it's better, because that's like a suggestion, than me dropping my own link, even if it's requested. To in YouTube's eyes, that's me begging, where somebody else suggesting you by posting your link is what they want.
Yeah.
And they call the other one sub for sub.
Douglas is good about that. You get into a room.
Yeah, Douglas.
Yeah.
And Jennifer.
They will actually flutter.
And Jessica's the pimp. Although I told her don't pimp my channel out because I want my channel to be truly folks who want to come out and check out what I'm doing and want to hang out here. I don't want it to be the trend at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Oh, go over here. Everybody go here. You know, yeah. I have a couple people that share me out on Discord and stuff, but that's a different platform. So that's kind of cool. They just say, hey, check her out. It's kind of just a suggestion again. Are you typing in the wrong chat?
Kyle, did you mean to put that in here, or is the wrong chat meant for another room?
Hi, Susie.
Good morning,
Well,
Susie.
shoot. Both of us would go insane if we couldn't do our craft stuff.
It's all the same.
It's our mental and physical therapy sometimes. I'll tell you, there are some things in my life I won't forget, and that's this young lady here who was on mountain trails with me on a maker show that he put out. And she had never made, she made a tree of life with the rock, and it was just gorgeous with all the drilled stone chips for all the leaves and the twisted wire. She said she never made it before. Oh my God, that thing was gorgeous.
Well, people does beautiful work.
She had never done one before. That was her first one, and it was just absolutely gorgeous.
We don't know what we can do until we try it, right?
Of course, as I said, there are things I remember. When it comes to with handmade, there are items I remember. And I try to remember who did that. I mean, that was a standout item for me. It was just very well done, laid out, awesome. It was just beautiful. Yeah.
See, I had never seen one of those ribbon wreaths made.
Mm-hmm.
I went in, I bought some stuff, and I made me one. I sold, I don't know how many, but I made a lot of big ones too. And I still have them. They're somewhere out there. But I think anybody that is willing and able to go ahead and try it and not be scared of trying it, hey, you got my vote.
Yeah, I mean, because the whole time she was like, I'm so nervous. I don't know, she really thought it was an inferior job in her eyes. She didn't do it well, and she did, it wasn't, and it was beautiful.
I used to take my ceramic Christmas ornaments, paint them up, and put them on there. They're not good. Never be surprised as what you can or can't do. If somebody don't like it, hey, that's not, don't hold it against them. That's their opinion. But what I say is, hey, take the majority rules.
No, know what I say? If only one other person can look at your item and fall in love, you've done it right.
Yep. Oh, now I like this. This is so cute.
This is somebody else's. I'm just sticking things to things. Hold on, let me make it big.
Okay, I want to turn
so
that
I can
off
see what
right
you're doing
there.
here.
Look, sis.
Hold on, I'm working on it. Flipping things around up here. I can see better.
Got some little bird houses and birds and flowers and ladybugs and
Let's see what we got. Oh, how cute is that?
And see, I was missing something down here, and I realized, oh well, I put all that on there. I didn't have the back, so I had to crochet it to match the front because it was just a white blob.
Mm-hmm.
And these are our little stickers. $1. Well, there's 2 pages of them. $2 of stickers, and then just a CD.
Yeah, she crocheted the background.
Yeah, I crochet the background, and then
What is it on? What is it mounted on?
no CD.
Oh, on the CD.
Like,
okay.
yeah. So it's not like the big records or anything.
Yeah.
I saw a lady the other day make one out of the 78.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
do that
tough.
too, and I have 22 pairs of baby booties left over from my gift shop, and I can't sell them. Not even for $1 a pair. I'm like, so they're gonna go right there until I can, get a sale for them. We had our shop open, and I could get $7 a pair for them. So we went down to $3 a pair.
Yeah, see, now her mind's thinking. You could cover it in felt. She crochets like for lack of a better term, I'm going to say doily. It's also called mandala. Around and puts it on the CD. I've used, of course I don't have it right next to me. Yeah. But I do 45 records, and I crochet around through the hole around the record, and I make my things. Hold on a second.
Yeah, see what I do is I make a doily to fit here. Then I glue it to here. What she does, she takes and Stacey Mae crochets this way. Well, I saw a lady on the big 78 one. She crocheted with 2 of the thick black. Okay, she made a chain, a long chain. So she started it here, and she went round and round and round. And she made sure when she glued it, the loop was on the top, not the under loop, but the ones that, look like little circles was on the top, and she glued it round and round and round and round and round and round. When she got to the outside, she put white. And everything inside was white, had at least white accents. And she made she crocheted her little butterflies. She crocheted, I was wondering what that was. That's the flag. Look how beautiful that is.
See, so that's a 45 record.
Yeah. And see, that
There's
is
the
a
hole.
lot smaller than what I have.
Right. And I crochet around the whole record.
Well, if I don't mess up the back, I leave it alone. But if I mess up the back, I have some sticky foam, put a circle and I'll pull it off, and then I stick it on the back.
And Susie, I do not care. I'm not going to think of this. I don't care if somebody else did, because everybody's approach to it is going to be unique. Even using the same, I can hand 10 people a 45 record, stack of materials they can look through and use, and every single one of them is going to be approached differently.
Okay, you want to bring me back up, sis? I want to show you what, not show her, my crab out of wood.
Oh,
and this is all
yeah.
here. Now the next one I'm going to do in red, but there's some little miniature shells, half pearls, that I put down there. And everyone's going to be different, I mean, so what if it's that, Oh. The one I made.
Right, because we're human beings making these things, not machines. Yeah.
See, this one I made like for St. Patrick's Day or whatever. It has the there's the change. It has the good luck on it. I try to make them in themes. It has the heart and the peace, and it has a little cat, and it says good luck, and it has the shamrock, the $sign. It's just things I've done, just kind of put them together. And I can't find my seashell one, sis. And I know I showed it to you this morning, so it can't be far.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try this again now that I have the community page without having to get to 500. Because when I first started, not too long after I started doing more content on here, I wanted to do that craft along, where, like I was saying, where you go to the dollar store, get a base, or even in your own house, you can find things and you can create something, and you don't have to come on live to do it. You send me a picture of the finished product. You have a certain amount of time, and I make a video, like a slideshow video of everybody's, things, and give them credit. Yeah, I gotta do that. Just happened to think of that, because it's cost me.
Okay, I got it. Here we go.
Good. How was service, Jeffrey? But the whole thing was when I did that, there were 2 or 3 people maybe that wanted to do it. And I'd love to get at least 10.
Well, I do it. I have so much stuff off the side that I've made just sitting there.
Bye, Susie. See you around the tube. That's good, Jeffrey.
Bye, Susie. It was nice meeting you.
Awesomeness. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Rick, what is the AC on? Awfully hot. Hi, Jeffrey, you back? Hmm. What does it have here? If I need to put them on cards. Oh, wow. Look at that.
There's only one way roll.
Yeah, but we can fix that. Oh, 36%. And there.
Yeah, we shorten it.
What's the wire?
We shorten.
Mhm.
Short. Take the, put a bit of clamp on there. And,
Yeah, but see, the wire has to be twisted. This is wire.
I know.
So you take and twist it, hold it together,
Yeah.
and then you'll have to put a crimp thing
Yeah,
there.
I know.
And that is beautiful. Let's see. Oh, look, the little bracelets around the corner. It's nothing. Put that there. I'll put this one in here. I'm going to arrange this box and put it like it should be. What does it say?
Saturday show.
Better.
It's the wood part. You know,
I'm going to put the prices on it. Some of them with the shipping. So that way there's no answer. And that way I just write the name on the card that's sold. You okay? What was that? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'll probably find it with my foot. Have to use another one from another side. I hate when my earrings get mixed up in my chains. I don't know if that thing's working or not. The tip thing. I think it'd be cooler if you would turn it off and just put down the windows, the front and back window. Yeah, right.
That's what it is.
Good morning. How you doing today?
Hi, Lena.
Do what?
Just broke off of it, but that's too small to do anything with. You couldn't make a motion.
How are we gonna? What we would have to do is take it like this.
Turn that off,
You know, like
tie a
this.
knot and put a thing on it.
I don't have the pom-pom on it yet, but
Do like this, make a motion on it. Put it down.
The string is rotten. Yeah. Unfortunately. What we'll have to do is tie a knot and here, put a clamp on it. Here, babe. That's what that'll do.
See, it's glittery. And this. And it's purple. Now, Lena, my doilies, I don't starch them, so you're going to get them pure raw soft cotton thread, and you can starch them when you get them. Because it makes it easier to package them up. And then, because it takes, when that initial setup takes a little time to make sure everything's lined up, flattened out real good, and starching it. And I hate to do all that, and then it gets messed up in the mail.
I've had that happen to me a lot. I starch them and I put a little piece of construction paper between them, and I put a cardboard on the inside, then I tape it down, and they're still messed up by the time they get to where they're needing to go.
Yeah, that's why I don't starch them. Let them be where their home is, and then they can get starched.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when it's a brand new, fresh thread, never been ever starched before, or anything like that. It's much easier just to do it the first time in its
I always
place.
hate it. I always hate blocking things. I remember my aunt sitting there for standing there for hours and hours, ironing and starching and blocking. I said, "Oh no, I'm not using cotton."
Well, this isn't as bad as that, but yeah. Basically, if you're decent at ironing a shirt, you can do these.
Yeah. Well, I remember having to stand up for hours. Mom would wash, and wash the clothes. She had a dryer, but Daddy's shirts and stuff had to be ironed. And I remember her being wet, putting them in the freezer, letting them freeze overnight. Then on Saturdays, I had to unstiffen them and iron all that stuff. I was so mad.
Wow.
Maybe I lost an earring. And it's a good one. Not there. Look. It had a little thing in a hook. It flew way over there?
Nope. But that's a thing.
Oh.
Right there.
Look, it's one of these. And I didn't hear it drop, so unless this hit. Oh, look. Ow! Oh! Oh!
Don't hit that knee again.
I was gonna say you didn't just hit that same knee.
No, I didn't hit it. I just really jammed it against my computer desk. Ooh.
That would be hitting it.
I slammed it. That hurt. Had to turn off the video so the voice so I could cuss. There it is. What is it? Just credits.
Isn't it funny how that makes you feel a little bit better? It's true.
Oof. That's like when you hit your funny bone. Ah.
Yeah, not so funny, ain't it?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back.
Okay, sis. That hurts. Why does that hurt? Flowers. Flower. It's got oh, look how cute. Hurt so bad when I hit my sore knee that I'm shaking. Huh. One or two. That's two. Okay. This looks like the same thing there. Ooh, sharp scissors. Oh, look, that's cute. Let's go on with the little bird. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got all kinds of things in it. Look at 2 pots. I want some gloves. That would be nice. They had the word gardening on it. This could be put in it, and this could be put in it. That's all one. Make 2 of them out of that. That. And 1 pot. Now, I think that's okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Gloves right there. From there, we have this one coming out from here. Put the butterfly in that one there. That's so big, I don't know if I can use that. This will be okay. Darn, I could make 3 of them out of here. Okay. Here it is. Flat in that folder area. Fold it down here. And I'll take it inside, close it off, and make it an envelope. Nope. Go back in there. There's the little thing. Okay, I knew it, Jen. Okay, so that can go in there. I was going to say that. That one's like a cute little something. Out. That even separated. I didn't notice that. The green went to the top. Okay. Hey, Rick. Even the green and the silver, look. Look at the top color. And look at the bottom. It is darker. You got another one of them things? Sheesh. Put that on that other one. Don't let it get tangled, please. That must have been a poplar design.
Yes, sir.
That's 3 we've had one. Okay, I'm trying to think. What is it that I'm really wanting to do? Okay, another one of these in the all white color. Pretty black color. That one.
It's got a clasp. That's got a clasp on it.
That's good. I get it.
Plastic.
Yeah. Thank you. Ooh, that's pretty. $16.99 for that. Oh no. That's where some of the things I would never pay even $5 for that. Maybe 5. Well, then I don't like, the thing is, I don't like jewelry wire. That would be my thing, why I wouldn't buy it. Give me a chain or crocheted or something like that. Huh? No. Well, it's called jewelry wire, but still. I'm not into that. Never was. Wait a minute, it's not blue. It's not pink. Okay. Pink on pink. This is just pink. Raspberry, whatever. wait and see what we could do. That kind of kinks it up. Kinks it up. Small things like that I'd rather put on. Ooh, that's cute. Ah, leave it up to me to put too much tape. Nothing like multitasking.
Hey John, how you been? What's going on? Oh yeah, Lena, I'm sure you're exhausted. You probably outdid yourself as usual. Need the rest. And then between the family and the homestead stuff, you gotta take care of all the animals and things.
I'd love to be able to walk around and take care of animals again. Oh my goodness. I mean, look at best friend Froggy Frog. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't you hate it how it reminds us? Getting old.
I'm not getting old, my body's getting old.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't do all the things you used to do, and your mind wants to do it. Your mind can do it, but your body goes, excuse me.
Oh, and mine lets me know. It goes knock, knock, knock. You know, you're not supposed to be doing that. Or my spiritual elders does. Put it that way too. I had a guy that was in one of my talk programs, and he said, "Well, I'm only 32." I said, "Well, good for you." He says, "But I'm what is it when only half the body feels?" I said, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yeah.
He said, "I'm not."
Oh, paraplegic.
Yeah. He says, "Man, I swim. My arms, my chest, and my upper body is 3 times stronger. I'm kind of glad I was in the wreck." And I said, "Well, good for you. I've been in a lot of wrecks, and it's just made me worse and worse and worse." And he's got a kid. He says, "I've been teaching him to swim, and I've taught him even how to play soccer with just his head and his feet, and I have no feet." I said, "You're very lucky.
Mhm.
You're very blessed. And I'm glad you told me that." Makes me realize that, you know, no matter what's wrong with our body, as long as our mind can do it. Oh my God, that is gorgeous. Oh, sis, look what Wolf just found. It's seedlings and seashells and big old clogs of wooden beads. Yeah, half
Ooh.
of it was busted. Yeah, look how pretty. Yeah, it's wooden beads and it's seashell and it's some seed beads and some clay beads and wow, that is pretty. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to put it on a double. I'm gonna have to take it here. That one was pretty pretty to put on a piece of cardboard. Okay, well, look how beautiful. Ooh, that's pretty. Be right back. I got a bleep on my phone.
Mhm. Yeah. That Arthur guy really gets around.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm worried about Kimberly Mills. You know, we used to talk 3, 4, 5 times a day. And then since she got sick, I've talked to her maybe once a day. In the last 5 days, I haven't heard from her at all. Getting kind of worried.
Well, I guess from what was going on in the other room the other day, there's lots of stuff we just don't know about. Or the rest of us don't know about. You
She
may know
wasn't
some
in the room.
information.
Yeah. She wasn't in the
No,
room
when people were
they-
talking about it.
Wrong, Kimberly. There's 5 of them, and this is an 18-wheeler driver.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
You know, there's
Oh.
Safari Lover Kim, Kimmy the Mod, Kimberly Chess, Kimberly Olsen, then there's Kimberly Mills. So there's like 5 or 6 of them. She's the one that I did the little clip of. I had gotten KT's treasure box in and we opened it. I went to the bathroom, came back, and I kind of made a little video. She's sitting on the floor. I said, Kimberly, what are you doing? She looks at me, looks down, looks at me. Playing.
Mm-hmm.
And when you talk to somebody 4 or 5 times on the phone a day and then you get nothing, see, that's when I had that flu and stuff that I didn't know I had. Or the bar. And then she got it. Let's see, it was over a week ago when she had it really bad. She had to stop driving, pull it over in a rest stop, and spend 3 days there sick as a dog by herself.
Well, last time I heard, she still had a load. She had a load to drop off here, but she had to wait a couple of days or something. Don't know.
That's the last thing I heard from her.
And nothing on her channel at all?
Nope.
Hmm.
Now that got me worried. Everybody I've talked to haven't heard from her. So I just text Robbie to find out who's heard from her, you know. I know she was in the Georgia area, but then she was having to go all the way up into Tennessee, then back down to Georgia after that. And I've left messages, and she must be getting them because her message.
Yeah, the voicemail isn't full. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I am crocheting a cover for a CD to make another wall hanger. Well, did you check the things out in the sun? If they're not getting sticky or something? And cordon jewelry and just trying to get things done. Yeah. What I need. Uh-oh. I'll be.
Yeah, I'm working on diamond art. I'm just sticking stuff together. I think after this color, I'll change to something else. Thank you. Hi, Patty. How are you today, honey? Yeah, seems to be going around. Wow. Yeah, must have needed it.
Hi, Patty. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Sis, the house we were looking at,
You didn't get
we
it.
don't want to go, huh?
Said
No,
you didn't get it.
It's still on the thing, but here's the problem. They are not paying for any of the toilets. It's plumbed and wired, but there's no walls put up. There's no flooring down. There's no
Right.
kitchen or bathroom cabinets, no toilets, no lavatories or sinks or whatever you want to call them. I
Right.
gotta get this thing on my head. It hurts. No paneling or sheetrock, whatever. We have to
Well,
finish
partially
everything.
sheetrock.
Huh?
It was partially done, the sheetrock.
Yeah,
I saw
it
that.
is partially. Yeah, but everything else has to be purchased. Now we have refrigerators, and I'm not worried about that. But my attorney says they don't want to go less than $480 for it, and I didn't want to go over $470, or
No, especially when you
$465.
got to finish it off.
Yeah. And he's trying to get with them tomorrow. He's going to drive from Georgia down to Bushnell. He wants to look at it again. And him and the partner does. And measure how on the outside they have steps. to put that into it would be cheaper to make it like a sliding one way to another, where handicap ramp that I can put my scooter on to get in and out, but they want to cover it in case it's raining. So it means we have to build a porch, no matter if it's, for a fire exit or not, or even to get in the house. Now, if we have to cut in a hole in the flooring to put it in the garage area and put a lift, you're looking at about $10,000. So either one is going to be about the same. But then he said, the state of Florida says you have to have an outside, if you have a handicapped person in the house, you have to have an outside handicap. So that's going to be another $6,000 with the 10, or do we just do one? So they're going to go look this week, I think Monday or Tuesday. He said, I don't remember. He said something about Monday and something about Tuesday. And he said they have completely stopped all work on the house. They're selling it as is. But they have not bought any covers for all the little plug-ins, and like he said, no lavatories, no sink, no cabinets, there's no stove. The 2 showers that was in there is just old showers they put there, see if they would fit. So we would have to buy the walk-in shower tubs, and there's no doors. Nothing's framed. No door frames or nothing like that. He said you're looking at maybe $200,000 to finishing it. I'm going, I yawn. So I don't know if I even want it now. It would be perfect for me. It's wide open and everything. And then once everything's up, I gotta paint the darn thing.
No, it's a tough decision.
Yeah, it is.
But they're not take your offer.
Yeah, Lucas gonna kill himself trying to finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have friends over there that would help us, but still. He hurts just doing a few things around here. And then we still have to put a barn area for the chickens and the rabbits and, other things. And like, darn it. Eggs here are over $6 a dozen now. So I've stopped eating as many eggs as I used to eat. So we really wanted to have some chickens. I feel like I'm at a loss when I have to deal with this.
No, well, I told you.
When it's right, it's right.
Right.
Yeah.
When it's meant to be, it'll happen. I know your desire to get out of where you are, but like I said, that doesn't mean you go into something that's going to cause you even more stress and anxiety and everything else.
Yeah.
Money.
And I can sleep in our cargo bay, our cargo camper. And by that time I would have, maybe even an RV. But the thing is, living in that and trying to get around with my handicap, and then how long is it going to take to finish the work,
Long time.
Yeah. We had 10 people working on my house, and we finished it in 6 months. But we worked hard.
Oh, it wasn't like you didn't start like that though. Basically, almost to the bone.
Yeah, no, when we built my house, we had to square it off, dig the trenches, you know, get the plumbing done and dug and everything else. Oh yeah, well that's beautiful. Thank you. Oh, I like that. So I'm trying to see the aspects of everything from every side. Well, I'm halfway one way and halfway another way. You know, what is it going to do to our health? You know?
Mm-hmm.
And they have a carpenter that'll work, but he's wanting $50,000 to finish it, you know, help finish it. And that's help finish it, not do all the work himself.
Right.
You know, so. And like I said, you know, in the kitchen, I want half of the kitchen cabinets down low, the other half a little bit raised, so because Wolf's so much taller than me. And if I have the kitchen cabinets lower where I can get up underneath it with my wheelchair, I can cook. And I may have 2 gas stoves, you know, one on my section and one on his. And we're getting a handicapped high-top van. That's a lot. That's almost $100,000 right there. If we don't get that right away, then what I would get would be a bigger cargo, you know, and get it fixed up, you know. We could still live in it. Like, we still need a vehicle. Ours is almost shot anyhow. Over 13 years old. It's going to cost about $50,000 for us to get all our tools and, you know, wood tools and our furniture and crafting supplies and all the ceramic stuff moved to Florida. It'd be only about $20,000 here in Louisiana. Because you're looking at a 4-hour trip, you know, here, where it's 12 hours going that way. Hey, Safari lover. Yeah, you're doing a little bit each day, huh, sis? I was going to put up the tree, and then I'm to the point right now I don't think I will. I did 2 years ago, and I loved it. I enjoyed it so much. But right now, with everything going on, I don't know if I'm even wanting to. I found some of my old ornaments that my mom had. There's only about 6 or 8, but I was looking forward to putting them on the tree this year. And I'm like,
Hey, Julie.
hi, Julie. How you doing? Hi, Julie. How you doing? Oh, that's okay, Patty.
Hey, you didn't say anything wrong, so whatever.
Yeah. But it does get confusing, girl. Oh, I've had 1 or 2 of them like that too. I don't really like it. Put it over there. I had cut the thing off of it.
Which one? You know, I can glossary on it.
I'll be right back, sis.
Wow. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That was a typo?
No.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on.
So what does she?
Yeah, RV life is tough. People always have this thought that it's so easy to live in an RV.
Julie, when you have 7 or 8 lawsuits from different things, I'm in 6 inheritance that I've gotten. Some are little, some are big, and it's just the smaller ones I'm getting a little bit of, like I get like $1,000 here, maybe $200 here. It could be $50, and it costs me so much money to pass them. I can't do anything with it right now. Now the house, the attorney, since his partner left me the money to buy a house, he's gonna take it out of the law firm to buy it. Then when the succession is over with, I have to repay him. I don't know when it's gonna end. Texas is my biggest worry right now. They're the ones that don't want to pay like they should. They're giving me a little bit here and a little bit. It's never enough to do, like, for me to buy a new car. Never enough. It's just enough to help me get it over another month. You know, it's ridiculous how they're doing it. And a federal judge has gotten involved. And he said it could be another 3-5 years. He said sometimes these things like this takes 5, 10, 15, 20 years. And he says, don't you have a lawsuit against Allstate? I said, yes, since 2005. It hadn't come in yet. It's been 3 years with the lawsuit against the reclaiming the recall on the CPAP machines that caused my cancer. You know, all this is like a stumbling block. I can't do anything except wait for the attorneys or whatever, the legal system, to do what they need to do. That's all I can do, is sit and wait and pray.
Hey, Sharon. How are you today? were just talking about you, girl. Everything okay? How you feeling? Wait until Barbara gets back on here.
Hey, Kimberly! Sis, it's been a while. Are you over the flu? Where's those little white pearls and purple pearls that was up there? Can I have them, please? Thank you.
Purple were complete, and the white ones were
It doesn't matter. It's going to be hot glued.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Sticky. This is going to pink up my paper. Are you near home?
Kimberly. And everyone's strong minds is Sharon. Those that don't know.
Are you near home, Kimberly, for the holidays? You know, when you came here, I told you I wasn't feeling too good, but you hugged me anyhow. And then you got sick. I think you got what I had when you got so sick after you left here. I was so worried about you, sis. I even texted Robbie to see if he had heard from you. lost my thing. Oh, here they are. You got hot then?
No,
You got hot?
no.
Oh,
I'll get home.
it just finally kicked on. Ouch. That got hot though. Well, I know there was one in here. There's actually two of them in here. There were gloves. And did they stay in the envelope? Yep, they did. Hey sis, I miss you. I've been worried really bad. I wondered if you had fallen off the edge of the world there. There's one of them. Same, yeah. Where's the other little one? Peekaboo, it's not in there. It's gotta be up here somewhere. It appears. I think I'll leave that one for the other one. Oh, Patty, I can guarantee you that, little girl. I'm calling you a little girl, young lady, whatever. He treats you like one of his kids and say, remember what he promised to do to Nick, huh? Well, I know that they had a remember when Robbie puts his foot down, it's down.
Very true, Julie.
I think we all have the desires to be with the loved ones we want, but sometimes gotta wait. It's not feasible. And I found out that the younger ones are even more anxious than the older ones. So when the time is right, it'll be right. Just like Stacey Mae says about my house and us moving.
Yeah. God only lays before you what you need.
Yeah.
When you're in need of it, you will get it. You can desire what you want, but he won't give it to you until you truly need it.
Julie, the problem was we didn't know I was that sick. We thought it was just a sinus infection. Oh, hi, Constance. I'm doing better. I still have a sinus infection, but I'm keeping going. It's not stopping me. I'm not
Hi,
letting
Constance.
I don't like that. I just need something else to it. Pop the color or something. No, I think I don't want that. Need a hanger down. Something here. Constance, today is the first day we've got sunshine in the last week. I know you're close by. I don't know how close. Can you type in at least the parish you're in? I know you're around Lane and Lafayette, somewhere's in that area. Well, I like that. That's cute. But there's something missing. Hanging down, maybe. Maybe the clippers. Nope, not that either. Yeah, oh, okay, Vermilion Parish. I know where you're at. You're in my neck of the woods over there. Okay, sis, I need help. What is it missing?
Hold on, let me make it big. Mm.
I don't have nothing to hang down. I gotta look and see. I know that's missing because it's just rounded.
I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, I think if you just add something,
like
something
hanging, huh?
Yeah. Other than that, I like it. I don't.
Yeah. Now those are those 3D stickers I was selling that nobody wanted, and I have enough to make 2 more with different butterflies and some more flower pots and different color in the back. And then I thought about putting these on here, but it's a raspberry color as it is, and I thought the purple would be too much.
Yes.
I'll do a yellow and then put the purple on it. And I'm looking for something to hang. I ain't got nothing to hang. Not that would go with that. Let me see over here.
Well, the hang part can be fairly simple, even if it's just.
Yeah, that's
just a little piece of chain or something off of it would even be enough. Just something.
Yeah. Well, I found this. Nope, wrong kind of light. Hold on a minute, everybody. Wolf is standing here. I guess he's hungry. Hold on. Wolf said his wolves were howling. He's hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And see, he's going to eat something that I just do not like to eat. My stomach don't like eating it, and which is tacos.
Mm-hmm.
The seasoning just does not do me any justice. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like it, but my tummy
just don't agree with you.
Yeah. Ever since I had my gallbladder out.
Yeah, I've been fortunate in that regard. I can, whatever I want to eat. Got my gallbladder. Been fortunate.
Oh no, I had to stop eating a lot of things.
Well, yeah, because you were raised on spice.
Yeah, I was raised on spice. I was raised on fatty foods, like pork, you know, oh, darn it, sour bellies and stuff like that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
boudin, and I just can't have any of that no more. Crackling, anything fried or deep fat fried. A little bit too long.
Boudin. Mm-hmm.
Ouch! Chop, chop, chop. Ouch! Hot glue, hot glue.
You are so dangerous with that.
Well, I turned it around. I forgot that it was hot glue right there. Now, see, I put the little pearls hanging to match what pearls were around it. So I think that'll be okay.
Yes. Just a little
Oh,
something,
yeah,
something.
fried boudin balls. Oh, my God. See, I'm missing out on the Cajun food. It's, like, we had Hackett's here, and they would make crawfish boudin, gator boudin, pork boudin, beef boudin,
Hey, Jeffrey.
mixed meat boudin.
Okay. Hope you
So,
feel better.
hi. Well, go lay down, Jeffrey. Hope you feel better. Get you some rest. It always helps. So I got another one done. I wish I had some yellow thread in the house. I thought I did. I'm gonna go look. Oh, yeah. Woo. That's, oh my gosh. That hurts. Be quiet, I found it. Ugh. No, not Constance. I never did like blood boudin. I don't know why. I just never did. That was like a to me. I used to help make it. I think that's why. I worked for a butcher for a while. Used to make deer sausages and beef sausage, pork. Oh, I missed the boucheries that we used to have. And the booties. It's called booty, but it's a mixture of cow innards and stuff like that. Oh, I miss all that. And people says cow innards? Yeah. The heart, the liver, the kidneys, we would ball the peons out of it, the piss out of it, you know, and keep
Literally.
balling it and make it tender. The tripe and all that. Oh my gosh, such a good brown gravy. Hey, Julie, that's already been around the world and back. I've had emails and messages asking me, hey, did you hear the good news? I said, what good news? And they told me, oh, yeah. Yeah, Patty announced it live. Oh, yeah, Kimberly. No, I can't have the red beans because of the shell of the beans, but cook some gator tail or gator tail sausage and some tomato sauce and stuff. Oh my gosh, I can make myself sick. Constance, because of the chemicals in the blood now, in the cows. Now, if you use hog blood and stuff, that's different. Now, we used to make what was called several meat boudin. We take deer meat, brown meat, turkey meat, Julie, okay, my daughter, it'll be 6 years at the end of March, she died. And then about 6 months later, some of the family died. And my granddaughters, and each one had an estate that went from one to another to another. So before one could be finished, the other state would start up. And Texas is the one holding us up. They don't want to release the money and stuff, and that's what we've been fighting. But they said, well, this estate wasn't done right, or that estate wasn't done right. And that's what we've been fighting. And some of the estates, I had to pay attorneys to finish because it wasn't done right. So they said 5 to 10 years, but some of the money is just trickling in, a couple of $100 there, maybe 5,000 here, just enough to where I can pay off a bill or two, and it's hard. It's really hard. And then find a place that I can live in that's handicap accessible. I can walk about 20 feet, but then I'll collapse. See, like, I'm still under quarantine right now. They put me under another 14-day quarantine. They want everybody around me, or that would be around me, to be sprayed down with disinfectant spray and to wear a mask if they leave. Like Wolf just left. He goes to the drive-in, but he still wears his mask and sprays the car. They got to get my sinus infection cleared up. They have to take a biopsy next month. So it's hard. I'm in the house. I'm constantly in the house. I don't even go to see about the mailman if I can help it. They said anybody with the flu that's had it within the last 14 days can give it right back to me because my immune system is so bad. Wolf started sneezing last night. I thought, uh-oh, here I go again. But it didn't. But see, I'm on this. Immune system. Let's see, triple immune power, 3 times the prebiotic, zinc, vitamin D, and then I take a vitamin D and a well, I'm trying to think now. Potassium and zinc over the through the pharmacy too. But my immune system stays very, very low. Well, you know what, Constance? Our crawfish boudin, we don't put the fat of the crawfish in it like some people do. We wash it off. That way you don't get that heavy, fatty taste to it. Because you're down where they love to use the fat of the crawfish. See, a lot of people, when they eat crawfish, they suck the fat out of the head and stuff. Thank you, Will. I don't do that. Nah, I don't do that. That's not me. You know. Yeah. Well, Julie, what they said on me is in Gainesville is the cancer surgeon that would take over for my cancer to make sure it doesn't redo. There's a dentist in Ocala for me. There's actually my doctor, when he graduates in 2 years, will be going to Ocala. So just get a doctor, you know, here, there, and yonder. It's so much to change, but the main thing was the insurance. See, I'm with Aetna, Louisiana Aetna, and I was told to take 90 days to 120 days to switch over, and I have to be living there so much. And that was wrong. I was given the wrong information. So once they said, oh no, it's only 72 hours, you leave Lake Charles, we put you on traveling, you change your address as soon as you get to Florida, and we just pick you right back up. It's the Medicaid. All the extra stuff on Medicaid. Okay, I'm going to cut off here for a few minutes, and I'll be back.
Okay. Well, for the moment, until she starts getting kind of significant income or a bigger settlement, yeah, it's a whole bunch of logistics in that. Yep. Oh, shoot, I will tell you. Unfortunately, but fortunately, when I had to deal with that system, still deal with that system, being younger, it's a lot easier because the stuff you have to do to get things done, I can't imagine how older folks manage through that, especially if they're already ill enough, or if something sudden happens, stroke or whatever, and to navigate the system is very, very, very hard. And there are places that say they advocate for you, but I mean, they're also constrained by things that they can and cannot do. And when you're truly in need of it, like you have some sort of disease where you rely on having insurance and all that, pay for your medications because you would never ever be able to afford them on Social Security or whatever by itself. I have no thyroid. When you have the thyroid runs everything in your body. And when you don't have a thyroid, you rely on levothyroxine or Synthroid to live, literally. Without it, your system shuts down and you die. Plain and simple. And you have to fight. I have other things going on, but it's my scariest one of everything I have going on with me. Is if there ever comes a day where I won't be able to access that medication. that literally means life or death. Hi, Els. Well, this was my situation. I had multiple nodules. On both sides of the thyroid. One was larger. Tested was already stage 2. Stage 3 is where it's super complicated. That means it metastasized and went somewhere else in the body. So, and there's 4 different types of thyroid cancer, and a lot of people don't know that. 2, if caught early enough, are fairly easily curable and manageable. 2, it doesn't matter. So when people say, oh, you had thyroid cancer, oh, that's the best cancer to have. Not all the time. I didn't have the most common cancer. I had the second most common cancer. And luckily, one that with the removal of my thyroid and suppression or making my thyroid levels extremely low, super hypothyroid, that if there's ever any of those cells left in the body anywhere and doesn't travel to another organ or anything else, and be able to populate and transfer the cancer. So, yeah, even though I'm not cured in the sense there's not a chance that I would ever have thyroid cancer again, we are hopefully cured that I don't get that again. And it really is all based upon I have to go 15 years super suppressed. And then lots of testing and slowly teetering up to a somewhat average level of thyroid hormone. But that would be under constant to be sure that there wasn't a thyroid cell left somewhere in my body that contained the cancer cell. And that's all it takes. It takes the head of a pin, smaller than that, 10 times smaller than that, of thyroid cell to have me get cancer again. And once it goes to another part of the body, it's even more difficult to treat. So, yeah, it's tough.
See, now I've had thyroid problems ever since I've been 9 years old, and I've been on medicine all my life for it. And they keep checking every 6 months or every 3 months. They check my thyroid levels and stuff like that. You know, and it's hard. Like, I don't know if I can keep my Medicaid yet or not. That's what they're looking into. Now, Medicare, yes, but Medicaid, I really need, because I have long-term home health,
Mm-hmm.
and that may quit if I go to, hi Pam, if I go to Florida. Well, if that happens, you know, I don't know. It's so much. But see, like Stacey Mae was saying, Sis was saying, it depends on if you've got this. Like, okay, I do have my thyroids I have to deal with. My sugar levels. If I can't get insurance to help me pay this, I'm on 2 different insulins. And if I don't take it, it goes right up the sky, you know? And even when I do, the pain level I am in, if I cannot control it, or at least subside it some, it'll make my sugar go up, make my blood pressure go up. So I'm on blood pressure pills too. Then I have aortic stenosis. I have, my valves are leaking in my heart. Not bad enough for surgery, but they are leaking. And I can tell you when they're leaking more than anything else. And but I also have Crohn's. I'm dual DNA. I have medication, you know, that I have to take. I can't take the Crohn medicine because it's got too many side effects that I would have to take something else for. You know, I can be walking, like when we went to get swamp. Z was walking by me, and I turned my head because I seen baby. I had to stop, and he grabbed me. Okay, Stacey, he grabbed me because I had warned him that if I turned my head too fast, I'd get very, very, very dizzy. And good thing he was there because he grabbed me. And that was when Julie, you and I and Z, we were in the middle of the parking lot, and I said, "This is my boy," you know. He knew what was happening to me. He put his arm around me and made sure that I wouldn't fall or anything. And see, that's another thing. I need 3 surgeries right now. Can't have them. Doctors won't touch me, and I don't know if I would want one of the surgeries at all. You know, all this I have to think of before I move. Am I going to be able to get the
Hi,
right
Pam.
stomach doctor? You know, just different things like that. The right
Yeah, that's
dentist.
just one aspect of what's going on with me. That's like one, I don't want to say small, but one piece of the puzzle work, you know?
And what I don't understand, sis, is you go to a doctor and they send you to an orthopedic doctor. Well, then you see the orthopedic doctor. Oh, no, I just work on the ankles. You guys see this other doctor's for your knee. Oh, well, the knee doctor don't do that. You guys see another doctor. Yeah, reload. Yeah, I think you're thinking about the same thing I am, huh, Kimberly? How to get to a point where I'm feeling good and can get either the shots or medicine that would help me, I'd have to look at about 7 or 9 doctors. And I'm Lake Charles don't have it. Since the hurricane and COVID and all that, all those doctors have left.
You got the trouble.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, my love. So us with no insurance, and even now, you know, you got, okay, like I fall, an example, I fall, okay? I go to the emergency room. Ooh, that's nice, sis.
You recognize
They'll do
that
an
stuff?
X-ray. I like that.
You recognize it?
Yeah, I know. I sent it to you. I made a few too, but I just put them on a dangling chain. Hi, welcome back, Jeffrey.
Okay, Bree. You know how to reach me, sweetheart. All right,
So,
Mhm.
on people on Medicare and Medicaid, okay, you go in, you see a doctor, he looks at you, you're in pain. He's not going to give you no pain medicine. And you got to take x-rays. Well, if the x-rays don't show nothing, you still ain't got pain medicine. You go to the ER, they're going to give you a shot of morphine and send you home. You don't have pain medicine to help you every day. If it is, it's so light that you might as well take 2 or 3 Tylenols, you know. So then they got to do a CAT scan, which may be 2 or 3 weeks down the road. Then after that, if the CAT scan shows a little bit of problem, then they'll do an MRI. It may be 6 weeks. That's the problem with our insurance stuff. You know, we can't get anything done right away. It's hurry up, wait, and then what happens, you know? Don't get done. Or like I go to the LSU medical clinic, my doctor may leave and I have to start seeing another doctor and he's got to start it all over again. It's ridiculous. You know, it took them over 5 years to decide to do that I had cancer in my sinuses and to do my surgery. The only one thing that came out of that surgery that was good, it was slow growing cancer, but I found my daughter. Didn't have her for long, but I found her. And my granddaughters. Now I'm constantly fighting with sinuses. And the one thing I don't like doing is driving to go see a doctor. I'm 5 blocks from my doctor, or 4 blocks and 5 blocks from the hospital. But I cannot see myself when I have to see a doctor driving all the way an hour and a half to Gainesville. That's like from here to almost Baton Rouge to see the cancer doctor to have my surgery done. I'm not a traveling person. You know, just about killed me to go to Florida, but that was an exciting trip, I tell you. It was a very loving trip, and I would not give that up for nothing in the world again. But it did take the last of the little bit of money we had. And you know what? The insurance or Texas will send me a check for $2. But that's right. That's right, Constant, 100%. Well, you know why? Louisiana is the bottom of the totem pole in anything. We're out of the main 48 states, we're down on the bottom. I've been there, I've done that, I fought that. I've been there again and done that again. Oh, yeah, Texas sent me a $2 check. To cash it would have cost me like 79 cents because it's an out-of-state check. Then when I went to take the money out, because of what it was for, they charged 20%. So the next $2 check I got, I deposited and let it go, because if I deny any money they pay me, they don't have to pay me the rest. Were they going to send me a 2-cent check next? But like they said, they're paying me.
Where are you at in New York, Stats? Julie? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I lived up in that area for 3 years. Originally from the city, New York City. Yeah, I lived, I don't know if you'd even know some of the towns up there, all the towns up there, but I lived in Cattitude, Gowanda, Medina, and I went to Jamestown Community College.
Hey, Constance, you still in here? Yeah, I want to tell you what I missed.
No, I don't know exactly, Jeffrey.
It's a sugar cane.
I know
that my cousin. Go ahead, Stacey.
I know it's the Baseball Hall of Fame or whatever, where the Baseball Hall of Fame is. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay. Constance, when we go to New Iberia and all that area over there, St. Martinsville, and we used to go every summer because of the family. What I miss is the sugar cane that I used to get from my cousin. Now I have some cousins in Dusau that their neighbor does sugar cane, and if they're cutting sugar cane, they'll give me some if we're around. And I miss that because I used to drop the sugar
I'm in
coffee.
I'm in South Florida, Julie. Yeah, bullets and, well, not right in my neighborhood, but bullets and drug addicts are pretty much a hot thing down there. 14 months. You know the wildlife refuge there? Yeah, the town is really cute. I didn't live in town though. I was in school. I was in Job Corps, and Job Corps is on the grounds of the wildlife reserve. No, right. I don't know what it was called. I know it was a wildlife reserve. Medina, right next to Medina. Medina was the first town down the road. I've been to Tonawanda before. You know Tonawanda, but you don't know. You've driven through, you said. Gowanda, Jamestown. Yes. Oh, those are go further south in Tonawanda. That's pretty cool, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, shut up. Nope. Only I'm into. I know of a few more towns, but those are the towns I lived in. Dayton and God, girl, you're making me go back a long time here. 30 years. Tonawanda, Lackawanna, Lockport I've been through. Zor Valley, right on the Pennsylvania-New York line, in Cattaraugus.
Oh, I made that one too big. I did. Okay.
Oh, couldn't tell you. I don't know about the Swallow Hollow thing. We weren't allowed to stray too far off our center. We didn't really explore the reserve. Yeah, it's Iroquois Job Force Center. Trying to think of what road. Can't think of the name of the road it was on. Cherryville? Yes. My other half's mom used to live in Cherryville. Oh. Gosh, I got fleeting names and they go so darn fast. Names of town. Oh, Dunkirk. Yeah, my other half was born and raised in Gowanda. So he grew up in that section of the New York. I've been in the Buffalo many times. Yes, Seneca. I used to go to the Seneca Nation to pick up smokes.
Scott, you mentioned the reservation. I want to ask you something. I know we started talking about this one time. Floyd is full blood or half blood or 1/4. As a family, y'all can get help from your tribal affiliation. Now, I can get it. Wolf can get it too, but I don't want to move to Mexico, and I just don't want to move on a reservation. They said, well, you get food and you get this. You don't get nothing, really. Not from the Apaches. Now, Cherokees are pretty good, and other tribal affiliations are. But you can get insurance through them. You can have free doctor, free medication, all this. Then
I
get it.
I knew a guy who was actually a childhood friend of my other half, and he was Seneca, and he didn't live on the reservation, and he got his reparations, and it wasn't no little amount.
But I've been to the New Mexico reservations. I am not wanting to be over there. Sorry. That's when my sister passed away. That's why we donated all the money to the reservations, because we didn't think it was fair as to how they were running it and stuff, and then half the stuff wouldn't get there. The skinheads and different hate groups would attack the trucks. But that is one way to get the stuff you need done.
All right. Well, despite the fact that this conversation started to get a little more interesting and brought back a lot of memories, I got a Cajun Roots reseller and virtual shopkeeper Dee are doing their sale. I think it's on virtual shopkeeper Dee's channel today.
Okay, well, I'll say blessings to everybody. Have a nice day. I'm going to see myself out. Thank you, Stacey Mae, for having me again. Everybody,
of course.
And remember, be kind. Love y'all.
Okay, I want to thank everyone who hung out, everyone who will watch us in the future. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.